What's up, Jay Win? How you doing?
There's a new kind of energy at Starbucks. When your day needs a reset, try the all-new energy refreshers. Strawberry acai, mango dragon fruit, or the all-new mango strawberry. The refreshers you love, now with extra caffeine. New energy refreshers only at Starbucks.
Time to celebrate 10 years of Blink Smart Security. It might be our anniversary, but we're treating you to big deals. Whether keeping an eye on your backyard, seeing your packages arrive in crisp 2K, or checking on your cat from your daily commute, stay connected to home right from your phone. Save now on doorbells, cameras, floodlights.
Yo, what's up, Chloe Videos?
Millions of homes,
How you doing?
a whole lot of deals. Shop Blink's 10-year anniversary sale now.
Alright, we should be good to go now. Alright, I am going to wait until people actually get in here in order to do the study.
Who's that Pokemon?
Alright, so. There we are. I'm going to shut this off. I'm going to keep the game capture audio on. And we're going to get to the grind, and we're going to wait for people to get in here to do the Bible study. All right? I want you guys to know that the Bible study is the priority of this stream, but I want people in here because yesterday, people weren't in here for the first, like, I don't know how long. They weren't in here for, like, the first 45 minutes of the stream, and I did the study without them, and I was like, well, now I really wish I had waited to do the study. So, that is the important part of this stream and everything, but gotta make sure do you think he leads with Blastoise or Magikarp? I think he leads with Blastoise or Magikarp. So I go Glamora, then Kangaskhan, then I'm gonna go Garchomp. Just in case he uses that Surfboard Raichu. Or whatever the heck that is. He used Politoed, so Roserade, Leaf Storm, that Psychic is probably going on Roserade and going to hurt quite a bit. Special attack went down, but that's fine. Oh, wow. And it doesn't even take out Glamora. Toxic Spikes doesn't come out because it was a special attack. Guard EV. Let's go Sludge Bomb and Sludge Wave. We're probably going to take out Roserade here. Ooh, we didn't take out Roserade. Gardevoir's gone though. Raichu is a resistant little boy. Gamora's gone. Roserade's not quite out yet. We got 2 of his Pokemon out of here before. Oh my gosh, okay. Leaf Storm on the Blastoise. Sucker Punch on the Raichu. Bye-bye Raichu. Now it's just down to Blastoise. Gotta get rid of him. %. Ice Beam. Yeah, that takes him out. That's fine. This guy might as well. Like this guy absolutely might as well surrender. But he's not going to kill both of my Pokemon. His Blastoise is super tiny. Why is it so small? Why did he not surrender? There's so many questions I need answered here, folks. All of his Pokemon were super slow as well. I feel like he was trying to get, what's it called off? I really do feel like he was trying to do an Incineroar Politoed type thing, but he didn't. Even if he uses Fake Out on one of us, I'm getting him a bit of damage. I guess his Fake Out comes to Kangaskhan. Oh, interesting. Okay, wastes his Citrus Berry probably. Oh, maybe not. He didn't have a Citrus Berry. That's interesting, actually. Like, really interesting. His leftovers. That's why. body press. Okay, now Slow King, finally. Badly poisoned. It's toxic. Bang, bang, baby. And Stealth Rock comes out here. We want to get down to the point where we're only going to have to deal with Corviknight, I think. So... That's tough. Garchomp is super fast. And hopefully one of them flinches with the Rock Slide. That's interesting. He got a critical hit. I didn't. Yo, what's good? Rasan Dragon Zales. Everything is good, man. God is good. Wife and kid are good. Pets are good. It's going, man. How are you? Sylveon avoided the attack. That's kind of wild. Well, I should have taken this opportunity to sword dance and everything. Rough Skin just took out more of his health than anything else I did. That whole is the current best team for Pokemon Champions that I should set up, and what are the moves that I should have on them and the stats that I should have on them? He's gonna lead off with Frostlass, you just know it. It's either Quaquaval or Frostlass. And Quaquaval is dangerous as heck if he gets off his moveset. Frostlass it is. That was super effective. Sure. I'm just gonna go Sludge Wave. It's stronger, and I'm gonna go Flamethrower on the Avalugg, and hopefully Volcarona kills Avalugg. What the heck? He has Sturdy and Citrus Berry. It's crazy. It's wild. And Volcarona lives that. What? Acid Spray? Is a low power move? Or what? Alright. I gotta edit my team. Submenu, achievements. Gotta recruit for my daily mission. got an hour 55 minutes until my no-cost lineup. No shiny. Yes, dude. Finally, we have Whimsicott. Finally. Holy buckets. Let me just get another Pokemon here. We have Farigiraf. None of these are really that great, but Torkoal might be decent for a 7-day trial period here. We got Whimsicott 2 times in a row, and we haven't been able to get Whimsicott, like, at all this entire time. Talk about frustrating. Meowstick. And we're gonna... missions. Win 5 ranked battles. Use fire-type moves. That's because the banner you're using is one focused on mons used in championships. What? What banner? Oh, special roster, regular roster. Got it. All right. Now we can potentially make a sunny day team. Yo, what's up, Zane? How you doing, man? Welcome in. I mean, we could go Torkoal for now with overheat and a sunny day up above. That might be okay. Otherwise, we'll probably go Venusaur. Doing well. All right, that's great. What were you up to today? I am doing a Champions Tourney this weekend. Yep. I mean, these could be the 3 sunny day team members, and then we could do a sand team or something. I don't know. You got someone else to host like last time? No, I'm... You're about to do some of your missing assignments? Okay, sounds good. I haven't gotten anybody to, like, co-host or anything like that with me, but I am gonna host a tournament on Saturday for sure, and I'm hoping that multiple creators show up and tune in, and yeah. What do you think, Krillin? What is another 2 Pokemon that I should have on my team here? Heck, maybe a Typhlosion, a Hisuian Typhlosion, instead of Incineroar. Should I use Choice Scarf on Hisuian Typhlosion? Or Quick Claw? Or Lumberry? Most people run Choice Scarf. Who have you seen with that like runs Hisuian Typhlosion on here? Because I've seen him like one time, but never actually used on the squad of 4 that I face. And then what? Should I do one more? I know I usually see like a Rotom with Volt Switch. Should I do Rotom Wash? Or should I do like Excadrill? Hold on here. This guy's gonna run out, so recruit permanently. Oh, not swap. Give an item to hold. I could do leftovers on him. Now I gotta go train Pokemon, because I don't have what I need on Venusaur, that's for sure. I definitely don't have what I want on here. Special attack up, attack down. That's not bad. Go for bulk, not damage. What about speed? I mean, I guess even if I did have speed there, wouldn't matter much. This regular attack down. Rising voltage. Let's do volt switch. Instead of charge, do thunderbolt, hydro pump, and shadow ball with levitate. Okay. A screen and oh, like protect instead of shadow ball. Or do you mean like light screen? Or reflect? Either reflect or light screen. What's most common? Special attack more common. We'll just go light screen. Yeah, I suppose it does depend, that's for sure. Throat chop, parting shot. Here. Let's train our Venusaur. Chlorophyll. Ooh. Sludge bomb, sludge wave. Let's do sludge bomb. And we'll go sleep powder. And then instead of energy ball, do we do solar beam instead of energy ball? Or do we just stick with energy ball because that way, I mean, yeah, I'm using it under sun, but we could just stick with energy ball so it hits no matter what. Like if they send in a Pelipper and it starts raining. Aerial Ace probably. Or I mean, we could do Hurricane, but Hurricane is not going to be very good. We could do Air Slash. What's his regular attack is terrible. Yo, what's up, Pokemoner? Or you do Protect. Do we want to get rid of Scorching Sands maybe instead of that? Probably want to get rid of Scorching Sands here. Because it's not stab. Alright, guys. Zane, are you still in here? I've also seen Whimsicott on sunny day teams, but whatever. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what damage we can do. Sheesh. To just give me a person that directly counter interacts with mine. It's all fire. All fire. First Typhlosion that I've seen like come out against me, like Hisuian Typhlosion. Oh, come on. Give me the... Give me the little bit of health. Air slash, okay. Typhlosion might be faster. Infernal Parade hurts. Burn? No burn. Can't burn fire types. Oh, Infernal Parade can't either, though, even though it's a ghost. Alright. Brave Bird. Legends ZA? You want me to play Legends ZA, or are you asking if this is Legends ZA? Sergeant Boss. I don't play Pokemon. Too expensive. I didn't know what this was. This is Pokemon Champions, not Pokemon ZA. This is just straight up battles against the other enemy. By the way, Sergeant Boss, if you want to get into Pokemon and start playing Pokemon a little bit, or if you're just here watching, having fun, maybe here to hear the Bible study or whatever, Pokemon Champions is completely free. So it would be a good Pokemon to get into. Also, Pokemon Unite, good Pokemon to get into. If you're looking at it from a it's too expensive point, there are games out there that are completely free. Also, if you have a computer, every Pokemon on the computer is completely free. Heck, you can even get it on your phone nowadays. Guessing this is a trick room. Pokemon Unite and Pokemon Champions, yeah, that's Nintendo. I guess I'll check it out. I've always loved Pokemon, just never been able to play their games. Yeah, there are. If you have a computer, it's all free. Pretty much, besides the Nintendo stuff as well. So, yeah, you can start getting into it. Seems the company is mostly in it for the money, but that's everything nowadays. Yeah. I seem pretty cool. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. I am, so, fun fact, I am a digital missionary. This stream you are watching is completely ministry based, and the entire point is to spread the gospel. I'm also a youth pastor outside of this stream, and a teacher part-time as well. So, you are, if you're interested in any Bible studies or maybe learning a little bit about the Bible that maybe you didn't know before, or maybe you're looking to dive deeper into your faith, or maybe you're not looking at all, but you came in here and I'm telling you, that's a godsend. Maybe you should start looking into it. Water spout kills. Pelipper. Pelipper has Ice Beam. Wow. Don't see a lot of Jesus Freaks gaming out here, and I am a Christian, but I've been lacking with going to church. It's a little too much to handle at times, you know? I do know. I know that it can be a little much to handle sometimes. I get it. But the Bible, there's a ton of commands in there that say, go to church. So, we go to church. You know what I mean? I've damaged every single one of these guys. Let's throat chop that guy. Let's heat wave both of them. Because Trick Room's coming out now. Spirit Tomb will not get off the intended attack, or the Trick Room. I don't think I've officially killed any of this Pokemon yet. I try to watch my church's stream every Sunday, but it's hard to actually get up when you work all week and do school all week, and when you finally get a break, you have church the next day. I kind of already do that. I get that it's hard, but what you should do is you should get up, go to church, and then take a nap afterwards. Getting up and watching the live stream is one thing, but you should actually go in person. You should have community. We are meant to be a communal people. Do not forsake the meeting of others. We are meant to be in community with each other and meant to be at church with each other. In person, under leadership, all of that. You have, church is an hour, 2 hours maybe. For me, it's 3 usually. 9 until noon. Because of Sunday school, because I'm one of the, pastors at the church, and I stay there until after everybody disperses from church. But yeah, we should definitely be in community and everything with other believers and whatnot. But yeah, just take a nap afterwards, and you have all day after church on Sunday. So I get it. We all have excuses and we like to make them. Trust me, I get it. But we kind of got to stop making those excuses for ourselves, and especially if we call ourselves believers, because we need to be in that community. We need to be in that relationship with Jesus. We need to read our Bibles way more often than we do. He had a Tailwind team, huh? Does Aerodactyl die here? Or... Nah. Dang. Dang! Maybe Solar Beam kills here? Oh, Rock Slide kills my Charizard. That's wild. Oh. Aerodactyl's so stinking strong, man. And I flint, and Venusaur flinches? Come on! There can't be that solid of a freaking chance to flinch there, right? Gee golly, Wilburs. I'll definitely try, or better yet, I will do better. Anyway, I should go. Got a bunch of work and school tomorrow. Hope you have a great rest of your week. See you, man. Hey, God bless you. Jesus loves you. Peace be with you. I hope that you have a fantastic day tomorrow. Get some rest. Sleep super well. Don't flinch again. Don't flinch again. Thank you. You have chlorophyll. You should have beat him to the punch anyway. He woke up and outsped me. He woke up and then outsped me. I'm gonna sleep powder Garchomp again. It's ineffective on Venusaur and yet still burned me. Both of them avoided the attack. Both of them avoided the attack. I couldn't even get chip damage off. Yo, yo, what's good, Unk? What's up, Jay? Didn't see you yesterday. How you doing, buddy? Oh, Krillin. I just don't get it. I don't whatsoever. didn't make it, fell asleep early. That's understandable. In fairness, looking at your 6 mons as your opponent, I can kind of tell what play you're going for, so it's easy to anticipate. Sure, but I don't get how I'm supposed to set up my team so that people can't do that, you know? I am running a Sun team. Yes. I mean, he was right to do a fake out there. Krillin, I made it all the way to 1 game before Master Ball and then lost 5, 6 games in a row, and now I'm here. So, I'm a little bit frustrated. Just a little bit frustrated. Oh no, Last Resort's definitely killing. Okay, there we go. Rough skin. By not doing the obvious, that's how some teams constantly turn 1 Mega. Perhaps an alternative is not starting with Zard. Yeah. I wonder. Nah, I mean, we can do this, it's fine. And then I'll just I'll do Heat Wave again, because it still hits both. But I'll fake out Delphox so that Delphox can't get me. Congrats on getting that close. I haven't made it out of Ultra 4, but then again, I'm not doing meta strategies. That's true. For a while there, I was just doing Pokemon that I wanted to use, you know? I'm in Ultra Ball rank 2 because I lost that many in a row, though. That's the part that sucks so bad, man. So bad. Ugh. Calivaros. I mean, here I do start with Zard Venusaur, right? Or do I start with Incineroar Venusaur? Or maybe even Garchomp Venusaur. Rotom and Garchomp. My guess is that his Mega is Feraligatr, because otherwise why have him on the team? I can Volt Switch if need be, yeah. Honestly, that's such a cool looking Raichu. Oh, he knew he was screwed, dude. Knew it. Venusaur? Okay. Glad that I did that right. Weather Ball? I don't have Weather Ball. I put Protect on him. Oh yeah, I suppose I could have done Earthquake. If he hadn't somehow took the rest of my health off when he didn't even have me halfway before. Zard? Oh, well. Light screen didn't help much. Hydro pump in the rain. Still missed. Hello.
Yeah, this way there's no delay. Lead with Incineroar and Rotom. Have in the back Charizard and Venusaur.
Alrighty. I can't fake out Sableye.
No, but you can pick up the Archaladon.
Do I set light screen right away?
No. T-Bolt on Sableye. Parting Shot, Archaladon.
Lowers special attack. Do I keep Thunderbolting
That is Light Screen.
now light screen? Okay. That's different. Do I bring out the Zard?
Yep. Mega Evolve Heat Wave and then T-Bolt Sableye again.
So the Omni got up first, so he didn't pull either of them.
Even if he did, like, pull out his Pelipper, it would still not affect your weather condition.
So this guy used Rain Dance again somehow?
Because you changed the weather before the turn activated, like the actual turn.
Right, but he just predicted that I was gonna pull Zard out and use and have drought. So he was like, "Yeah, rain
Yep.
dance again." Crazy.
Protect on Charizard.
Just keep thunderbolting Sableye.
Yep. Full charge back for Venusaur. Thunderbolt Sableye one more time. I'll be very surprised if this Electro Shot takes out Charizard.
Takes out Venusaur, but he's got
Or, I mean, Venusaur,
3
yeah.
or +3 in special attack now.
Yeah, but that resisted. Anyway, you can Sleep Powder the Archaludon. And then you can Volt Switch into Sinestro. Actually, I lied. You're gonna set up another light screen. You're still gonna Sleep Powder, but you're gonna set up another light screen.
Rage powder. Okay. Still definitely sleep up on that side.
Rage Powder doesn't affect grass types.
Okay. My light screen didn't work.
Oh, it was his. Okay, now it's yours. Sludge Bomb the Sinestro, and then do like, yeah, that's my bad.
Trick room.
Put the reins over. Sludge Bomb the Sinestro again. Volt Switch, this time into Sinestro.
Wow, the Machagacha didn't get him a whole lot of health. Oh wait, yeah, it did.
Bring out Incineroar.
Pulse kills Venusaur.
Oh, crazy. Bring Charizard back out. Heat Wave. Fake out our Chaladon.
I think
So
Sinistcha gets
probably
off his
swap
Matcha
one.
Gotcha first.
I don't... It might kill Charizard. No, he'd withdraw. I kinda figured.
He has a Pelipper too.
Yeah, that's what I was expecting. Pull Charizard back.
Throat chop this stupid Pelipper.
Yep. Because Incineroar should be slower than Pelipper, unless he did like minus speed nature on Pelipper.
No, Pelipper is slower apparently. Gotta love a guy that has a super bulky Sableye that runs Rain Dance on him and predicted my drought before the turn actually happened and all that. I lose.
Oh, wait, no. Pull up the battle menu really quick. I wanted to see if there was one turn left on Trick Room because I would have told you to protect.
I had one Pokemon left, he had all four. Hippo Sand, Dylan Meat World. I've never ran Hippo Sand. But I also am willing to have suggestions because I have nothing that directly counteracts the metas, and it seems like everybody else that I get put against directly counteracts my teams. It's crazy. This guy's name is Illusion. So he has Zoroark. He has Mousehold.
That's a Trick Room team.
Mousehold is literally there just to die and be annoying.
You're gonna lead with Incineroar and no, I lied. You're gonna lead with Venusaur and Garchomp. Have Incineroar and Charizard in them.
Ladarius, thanks. Typhoon? Who's Typhoon? Typhlosion. I should have led with Typhlosion Garchomp, is what you're saying? Why do you say that?
Sleep powder the mouse hold.
Powder.
And then Dragon Claw the mouse hold. Actually, no, you can set up a Swords Dance.
Oh. I already went. Yes, they are dominant.
No, I'm in this.
They are dominant? What do you mean? They are dominant. I have not been able to dominate with a Hisuian Typhlosion at all. Population Bomb, that's gonna be tough. I mean, he might kill himself with Population Bomb, actually. Yeah, he just killed himself with Population Bomb.
We'll take those.
I see this as an absolute win. And then Starry doesn't get off a Trick Room, right?
I don't think all three need to use
What about Meowstick?
Meowstick definitely can, but it'll go last, so you can just double attack into Meowstick.
Set up a light screen instead. Their attack stats are higher than others' basics, just attack though, for crit chance. But competitively, they haven't been dominating is what I'm saying. Like seriously, they haven't been doing jack squat for me, so.
Protect with Venusaur and use Earthquake.
Psychic terrain.
You're not really using priority though, so he must be setting up Expanding Force.
It wasn't actually a Meowstick, it was a Zoroark.
It's definitely a weird choice.
Oh wait,
but okay.
it was the Starry wasn't a Starry.
Oh.
Sludge Bomb.
I think you should be fine at this point from the battle. I don't think I need to say anything.
I dang it, can't wait for the mobile release. Don't have a Switch. I don't know, you should get one then. Just saying. What did you just hit me with?
Snarl.
Yeah. He forfeited. See, like that team was manageable. The other guy was just so frickin' precise with every move, and he was like, yep, he's about to use Charizard, and he's gonna Sunny Day right now. So, okay, Rain Dance right here. They should make a Vanillux Mega Evolution where it turns into Neapolitan ice cream and gets an ability that makes it change types every turn or something like that. Jesus Christ is king. I love you, brother. B.A. Pirate. Jesus Christ is king. Jesus loves you. I love you. And I hope you're having a fantastic day. How are you doing?
Hmm. Hisuian Typhlosion, Garchomp. Charizard,
Not Venusaur
and
because he has
Incineroar.
Sneasler. But I guess Sneasler also would be good against Incineroar too. Because of close combat.
He's either gonna lead with something to set up Sun, or he's gonna lead out with Sneasler. So it's either gonna be Charizard Sneasler, Talon Sneasler.
Sneasler.
At least I got one right. Snorlax is an interesting choice.
Is it Infernal Parade or Hex that burns?
Infernal Parade on Sneasler. You can just go. You can pick Dragon Claw on Snorlax because he's gonna fake out your Garchomp. If he doesn't, I'll be very surprised.
Outrage, wow.
That's a bold move.
Locked himself into an outrage. I mean, is it even worth backing him out?
No. You can Dragon Claw Snorlax. Because he's gonna do another physical move. So, he'll pick the rough speed.
Maybe I should have graded Snorlax this time.
It wouldn't have worked because Infernal Parade the Ghost type damage, remember?
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, rough skin. Do I Incineroar to fake out?
You do Incineroar, and you fake out the Sneeze. Because he's either gonna pull back Sneasler, or he's gonna let that happen. Flamethrower Snorlax.
Oh, I can't. I only have.
Oh
Joy
right, you're
Crystal.
scarfed. You're scarfed, I forgot about that. Okay, that's fine. Infernal Parade the Sneasler, because it's gonna go down.
Jeepers.
We should probably remove Calm Mind because you're choice card. So there's no point in having that move on you.
Yeah.
Infernal Parade Charizard, Parting Shot Snorlax.
After this, I'm gonna do the study and I'm gonna grab some water and then do the study, and then I'll continue.
Okay.
Charizard. That's crazy.
Infernal Parade Charizard, Mega Heat Wave, that should knock out.
Come on, Charizard. Oh, protected. Little Luigi. Wow. Didn't take him out. And he snapped out of confusion. Now he's using rest.
It's not such a bad deal. He's still minus attack. Same strat, Infernal Parade and Heat Wave.
Watch him have the, well, he doesn't have the berry. Because otherwise he would have woken up already. And he doesn't have leftovers. Oh, he has Quick Claw, that's right. His Charizard's gone, that's at least. Nice. Only problem is Chlorophyll's probably going to make him faster than my Charizard.
Unless he Sludge Bombs you, I don't think he would do well.
Sleep Powder. Yes, we got a burn off. Leech Seed.
Oh, he's going for the long haul? Okay.
I gotta return and go Incineroar. Get rid of the
Yeah.
Leech Seed.
It'll also reset your self so you're not locked into
Right. Locked into the
Infernal
choice
Parade,
spread.
yeah.
Question. Well, Flamethrower will do more because it's Drought, right?
Correct.
Lowered his attack again. That double edge did not do much. And he avoided the heat wave. This is so stupid.
90 accuracy be like that.
I feel like if it's in a drought, though, heat wave shouldn't miss. Should I just flare blitz?
Yeah. You don't really have much to lose.
There we go. Definitely tried to stall my PowerPoints. But he didn't have the moves like I do on my Starbucks. Alright. That was a solid match. 2 in a row. Okay. And now we will start the study. Actually, I'm gonna go get some water first. I'm very thirsty.
Understandable.
Right. Guys, we are on day 139 of the Bible, 365 streams, if you guys did not know. And if you are in here, which I hope you are, you should definitely go and read 2 Samuel 19 through 21 over again if you have already, and you should read it for a first time if you haven't already. But here's the synopsis, and you guys can read that afterwards. I'm gonna mute this Discord mic. David mourns Absalom's death. Joab rebukes him for not being more grateful for the victory and for letting his enemy's death weigh him down. David responds to his rebuke, putting a stop to his grief and going home to Jerusalem to appear before the people. But it seems like he harbors resentment for Joab's harsh words. The people of Israel aren't sure what to do with David now. Should they still regard him as king? The responses are divided along tribal lines. David's tribe of Judah has one opinion. And the rest of Israel has another. Judah is hesitant about reinstating him. As he tries to convince their leaders to reinstate him, he unexpectedly replaces Joab, the commander of his army, with Amasa, who was the commander of Absalom's army 24 hours earlier. This could be motivated by David's bitterness over Joab's rebuke or by David's desire to get Judah back on his side. Regardless, Judah reinstates him. This probably feels like a slap in the face to Joab, even though he sticks by David. Once David is king again, he pardons a bunch of his enemies. Shimei, the man who cursed at him, comes groveling before him. And David makes an oath not to kill him. Then Mephibosheth tells David an entirely different version of the story from what he heard from Ziba when he brought David the gifts in 2 Samuel 16, 1-4. Mephibosheth says he didn't try to take the kingdom away from David, and David seems to believe him. David has already given Ziba all of Mephibosheth's blessings, so he offers to split things up 50-50 in order to honor his commitment to both men, even though at least one of them is lying. He also makes a generous offer to Barzillai, one of the men who brought him food and provisions in exile. I think it's Barzillai. Barzillai rejects it and suggests David take another man, probably his son, back to Jerusalem with him. Judah and the rest of Israel are still divided about David. But the tables have turned. Judah backs David and the other tribes oppose him. The Benjamites, Saul's tribe, think a Benjamite should be king. A Benjamite named Sheba calls for the men of Israel to leave David's army, and they do. David knows this is a problem, so he calls on his new military commander, Amasa, to gather their army and attack. Amasa procrastinates, so David calls in the second string, including Joab, the former commander. How awkward is that? When Amasa shows up, Joab pretends to greet him but stabs him instead. With Amasa dead, Joab resumes his role as commander and goes after Sheba. He besieges the city where Sheba is hiding. He's ready to destroy the whole city, but a peaceable, faithful woman reasons with him. There's no reason for you to kill us all. Just tell us what you want. Joab says they're just there for Sheba. And then she promises to toss his head over the wall, which she does, eliminating the most recent threat to David's throne. She's praised for her wisdom, and she saves an entire city. When David asks God about a famine they're experiencing, God says it's because of Saul's sins. David has inherited not only the kingdom, but the consequences of the previous king's decisions. Saul killed some Gibeonites, and after promising to spare them, so David asks them how he can make it right. They want to kill 7 of Saul's descendants. David doesn't seem to consult God on the matter, and he decides it's better for 7 people to die than for many more people to die after famine. God never endorses David's response, and in fact, the famine continues even after the men are killed and doesn't cease until they're buried, which some scholars view as a sign that God is displeased with David's actions. God takes sin seriously. Israel is suffering because of a dead king breaking a promise. His sin happened a long time ago, but God cares about justice. He can be trusted to handle those things, which means we don't have to take matters into our own hands. We can pursue him instead of vengeance. We can love both him and our enemies. When we're wronged, God can be trusted to work on our behalf in the hearts of those who have wronged us. And when we've wronged others, he works in us on their behalf. He's working to restore all things, including not only our stories, but our hearts, because he is where the joy is. Lord, thank you for today. Thank you for this time. Thank you so much for this ministry, and thank you so much for the people that do show up day after day, support the stream, and to support me, to support this Pokemon journey that I am on. Lord, thank you so much for these people. I appreciate every single one of them. And Lord, may you continue to bless and grow this ministry and grow the hearts and make hearts of flesh instead of stone out of these people. Lord, we love you. We praise you. In your holy name we pray. Amen. All right. Let's get back into this. I've only got 13 days left, so that's why I hopped on here today instead of Pokemon Black. Although Pokemon Black version does sound good now that I've been getting my butt kicked, but I have won the last 2 games in a row, so here we are. It's got a Floette team.
That's all. Ooh. Lead with Venusaur and Incineroar. Have Rotom and Typhlosion.
I was gonna say, is Typhlosion even damage or whatever against fairy type?
It is, yes, but I'm also looking at Typhlosion will probably outspeed most of what he has with the Choice Scarf. So depending on what we corner him into.
Yeah.
Oh, Fluid and Basculation, ew.
I fake out Floette, right? I mean, I can't.
You fake out Floette, you sleep powder Basculation.
Hey, yo, what's up, Stevie? Did you catch the study, or did you miss it? What's up, baby? What's up, baby girl? My dog came upstairs. Wasn't able to fake it out, but dang. I'm guessing their Basculegion has Choice Scarf on too. So.
Maybe.
You missed it? Oh, dang it. You'll have to rewind
Actually,
the
that's
stream.
not bad. That's not bad. This isn't bad. Sludge Bomb the Floette, Flare Blitz the King Gambit.
Oh, Dazzling Gleam kills. Oh, it doesn't kill Incineroar.
I'm like, it shouldn't. You're not that used to it. It'll hurt. Totally worth it, because King Gambit's basically dead.
Oh. Citrus Berry! Oh, man. I've got a Rotom.
Bring out your Hisuian Typhlosion.
How are you doing today, Stevie? What have you been up to? Flamethrower?
Prep Solar Beam. No, Prep Solar Beam for the spot where King Gambit's at, and use Infernal Parade on Floette, because I have a feeling he's gonna protect. So I want to see if I'm right.
Infernal Parade on
Yeah,
Floette?
yeah. I was right.
Do you think that he's going to pull King Gambit out, though?
Because it was asleep, I figured he might. So Infernal Parade the Floette again, because I definitely know he's not going Basculation there.
Oh. Aerodactyl.
Okay, so that's his 4 Pokemon.
Interesting
That
he
works.
didn't pull out King Gambit, though. He just kept protecting, hoping that he would wake up.
Pull your Venusaur back for the Rotom, and then the Infernal Parade the Aerodactyl again.
Rotom the Sociable.
King Gambit's probably knocking out Viscoine's Typhlosion here.
Yep. And Floette comes back out in that spot.
That's fine. Because he's definitely not going to do Basculation with Rotom on the field.
Oh, he did.
That's a bold choice.
Do I light screen or do I just Thunderbolt?
No, you Thunderbolt Basculation, you Sleep Powder the King Gambit again.
Last respect. Wow. What stats does this guy have on this frickin' fish?
Probably max HP.
I mean, now we know why he brought back out the basket.
So we do. Oh, but yeah, that definitely means it was choice cards. For him to do that again.
And just the fact that I don't know. I didn't know that ghost type moves did that much damage to grass ghost or grass poison.
If I had to guess, he's running the ability Adaptability, which means it further boosts the stab damage.
Stevie, what RGB light do you want me to change it to? But yeah, that's crazy. That was a whole heck of a lot of health that
That was
took.
an interesting Pokemon here. So Incineroar, Garchomp. Charizard, Venusaur.
What color do you want me to change the RGB light to, Stevie? Fake out. Do I
You're
fake
faking
out?
out the Rotom.
And Dragon Claw, Garchomp.
Sword Stance, I think you're faster.
So it is already technically blue, but I can change it to that color blue.
Okay, you're not, but that's fine. You can spell cross.
Okay, parting shot onto the Rotom as well.
No. You can throat chop the Rotom, and you can Dragon Ball Garchomp. I'm trying to limit your switching out because you did set up Stealth Rock.
Just Will-O-Wisp me. How was I faster there then?
Oh. Speed's high.
I wish Incineroar had, like... You're not in a good mood right now, Stevie? I'm sorry, brother. I wish Incineroar had, like, a ability that would increase his defense every time he got hit, just like, Archaludon.
Sir, people hated Incineroar for being meta. I would
Alejandro,
not want
thank you so much for the
to be
slip.
like that.
Yeah.
I mean, he knocked out his own Garchomp with that, I think. Yeah.
I just throat chopped his Incineroar. Because of work? What happened at work, brother? I can't Charizard, that'd be half his health.
I mean, Charizard's gonna come out eventually, so you might as well do it instead of your son.
Two people got fired for fraud and one called in. Oof, that's tough, man.
Throat Chop, the Rotom, Mega Protect your Charizard.
Oh.
Because if he fakes out your Incineroar full, that's fine. Otherwise, if he fakes out Charizard, that's one more hit that you're closer to death. Okay.
Volt switch. Didn't work! Haha! I don't know. Do I maybe
I'm not gonna lie, this would be one time having Scorching Stance would be really great against Incineroar.
Yeah. Maybe I just go air slash against.
No, do Heat Wave, because I don't think Incineroar Surf Shot's gonna be enough. Oh, he's withdrawing.
Great. It's like he knows exactly what I'm gonna do before I do it every single time. Is somebody stream sniping me? That'd be so freaking random if I actually got a stream sniper.
I mean, not much you can really do with this moveset against what you're facing, so...
I could set up a solar beam, I guess, but it's worth it. Sheesh. That's... Dark type moves are super effective against Venusaur? Or was that just a critical
No.
hit?
Knockoff. Knockoff does more damage if you're holding an item.
I don't know, maybe I should change movesets on my Pokemon. But I'm really not a fan of this strategy. I don't know how other people do so well against me with it. The only problem I had with Scorching Sands is that it's not a stab move. Whereas if I Mega
Me
Evolve...
personally, I don't mind not having stab damage, because coverage is more important to me than stab damage. And the fact that you've literally been walled out by fire types like Incineroar.
Yeah. What was Scorching Sands?
A ground type move. You could probably, I guess, instead of doing, what was it, Solar Beam on Venusaur, do Giga Drain.
Hmm. Giga Drain could work. Okay. I don't know. Instead of throat chop, should I do something else on this Incineroar?
You could go for a fighting type move instead. That might work.
I feel like Darkest Lariat would be better than throat chop, but then instead of maybe Flare Blitz, I don't know, or maybe even instead of Parting Shot.
Yeah, you could get rid of Parting Shot if you want to, because then you could just switch out manually.
I'm not fast enough to get the Parting Shot off before they attack me most times anyway. And then what move did you say? Fighting?
Just a fighting type move, so like low kick or whatever your preference is. Something that's got relatively good power and energy.
This move has a one-stage critical hit ratio boost. Cross chop, it's only 80% accurate. Drain punch.
And that could work. Keep Incineroar on the fight.
Yeah. Wondering if I should do leftovers on Incineroar instead of Citrus Berry as well. Or if I should just keep it the way it is.
Yeah, you could swap the berry give the berry to Rotom instead.
Right, there's. I do use Rotom less. Should I change any of these other moves? A lot of people are using Outrage because Confusion doesn't proc that often in this game.
Outrage, you also don't get to pick your target, so
That's true.
you're leaving it up to RNG if you're gonna hit or not. So worst case be like, oh yeah, you could have it against an dragon type, or you could attack into something that's not very effective.
Or maybe I should do, instead of Swords Dance, maybe do Protect.
That is an option too.
I don't know. I'll keep it like this for now, and then we'll change it if I need to. Should I keep this Rotom? I could go 0 to hero Palafin. Archaludon. I mean, I got a no guard at freaking Machamp.
Let me see Primarina stats.
I can change them, but I haven't changed any on here.
Let's see.
Defense, special attack is pretty high.
Hold, please. Let's see. Yeah, you could do Primarina instead of the Rotom because then you could get a higher damaging water type attack that's less likely to miss. You could also have it learn Ice Beam in case you need another option into a dragon.
Okay, train Pokemon. Let's see it. Because it's not a fast Pokemon, should I just leave the speed?
Yeah, I was about to say, take out the points in speed. You could probably take out some of the defense and put in the special defense.
Keep flip turn, get rid
Yeah.
of Icy Wind, put Ice Beam on.
Ice Beam, yes. Take off Sparkling Aria. For Hyper Voice. Remove Calm Mind for Weather Ball.
Keep flip turn?
And then get rid of Flip Turn for Protect. And then change Torrent to Liquid Voice.
Should I keep the Modest Nature to keep special attacks super high?
Yeah.
I love how many training tickets you get.
Worst case scenario, if Primarina doesn't work out, we can always use Melodic. They essentially function similarly.
Yeah, but Melodic's a little faster.
A little faster, yes. But at least this way you have something slower in case you get paired up against Trick Room.
True. True. Let's try it. Look at these online competitions. I got placed in a Masters Division Global Challenge, or for the Global Challenge.
I'm pretty sure that groups you based off of like your age bracket, so like you should have more experience with both.
That sucks, because I don't have more experience. Alright. 3 fire types.
Well, I dare say this might be Primarina's debut. You can lead with Primarina and Incineroar.
And then Venusaur
I would
thrown in there for a
say-
Zoomerl and Blastoise.
Yeah, definitely Venusaur.
I don't want to use
Your
Sunny
Pearl.
Day.
Go. Garchomp should be fun. Because Garchomp takes out the 3 fire types between Earthquake and Stone.
Yeah.
If I had to guess, he's probably gonna lead with his.
Chimecho and or Chimeshow and
Oh,
Arcanine.
interesting.
Do I Hyper Voice
You Hyper Voice, yes.
and then Fake Out?
Time Echo. Because Arcanine doesn't really have anything that can hurt you significantly.
He missed. Holy buckets, dude. Rock Fire? Who decided that would be a good typing for Arcanine? Do I just Hyper Voice again then?
Yeah. He's probably gonna Mega Evolve Charizard. And then you can Darkest Land via the Chimecho. I don't think a Solar Beam even knocks you out.
Yeah. We'll see. He did.
Oh,
It's kind of crazy how good Solar Beam is against Water type when it's coming from Charizard, even though it's not stabbed.
he's down 2, you're down 1. Bring out Garchomp.
Yes. And then I can Stone Edge
The
Charizard.
Charizard and Darkest Lariat at the Chandelure. Yep.
Yikes. Well, Primarina had its debut. It did fine, took out a Pokemon. And got us back to where we won't revert to Ultra Ball 3, so that's great. This is an interesting team. He's got a all shinies, and he's got a Mega Starmie. Maybe not all shinies. Maybe the
Garganacl was not shiny.
Cerulege and Aerodactyl aren't.
I'm thinking he leads either Alolan Ninetales Aerodactyl or one of those two in Starmie. I'm thinking that's what he leads with. So go Incineroar and mm, I'll say Garchomp.
Okay, and I got 20 seconds. What's the
Third, no. Do Typhlosion. And then do Primarina.
Okay.
Starmie and Aerodactyl.
Fake out Starmie. Or fake out Aerodactyl, because he's probably going to tail him.
No, fake out Starmie, because Starmie will probably OHKO you. And then you can Stone Edge the Aerodactyl.
Yep. Was a tailwind team. Stone Edge missed.
Pull Incineroar back, bring out Primarina.
And then try and Stone Edge again.
Yep.
He did this, the rock slide so that I would potentially flinch. Yep.
Hyper Voice. Just in case Stone Edge misses or you flinch, that way you're at least hitting both.
Sure.
And then, yeah.
Flip turns out.
Well, that's Starmie off the board right now.
Whatever he brings out, hopefully it's weak to Hyper Voice here. Bulba. Nah. Got a critical hit on it. Primarina flinch. Now I can. Well, no, Starmie's probably gonna go.
Interesting. Full Primarina back for Incineroar. And Dragon Claw the Venusaur just for free damage. I don't want you to Earthquake your Incineroar.
Hey man, what Skyrim mod is this? Looks pretty dope. That would be awesome if it was a Skyrim mod, wouldn't it? That was a good one, Red. Incineroar avoided it. And Garchomp's faster, but still doesn't avoid it. That's kind of... I don't get it. Opposing side's Tailwind petered out. Would I have Flare Blitz?
Yep, that's
or do
exactly what I was waiting for.
Or Drain Punch?
No, Drain Punch the Garganacl. And Earthquake. Because if Garganacl does survive, you're still getting Spell Effect.
Oh, I killed my own Incineroar though.
Oh, it's a crit. Like you should know. Wait. I've seen Incineroars tank Earthquakes. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's a crit. Fine.
It's hilarious that I critical hit my own Incineroar though. I don't know, do I... Because Venusaur just died, right?
You outspeed with Typhlosion. Against the Starmie that's coming,
Yeah.
Parade is super effective, and if it burns it, it'll cut its attack power down to Dragon Claw.
Oh, nice. Perfect. What? I chose Stone Edge? I didn't even realize I chose Stone Edge. I thought I hit Dragon Claw. That's my bad.
He doesn't really have a way out of this match at this point.
He forfeited. He sent out the old forfeit, brother. Have you heard of the Forfeit brothers?
The Forfeit brothers.
Yeah. There's a lot of them. There's an abundance of Forfeit brothers out there. And they're pretty much in everything. Alright, so he's got a Tailwind Drizzle, Mega Starmie team.
His safest bet is... actually, that's hard for me to say.
He's probably leading with Sneasler and something else.
Go...
Might even be Sneasler and Incineroar.
Do Typhlosion Primarina.
Oh, is it Typhlosion Premium? Okay.
Uh-huh. And then Charizard and Garchomp.
If he leads with Starmie, Infernal Parade. Again, against Starmie.
I'm hoping he's bringing Sneasel not Incineroar.
Parade on Starmie, Hyper Voice, right?
No, because he's gonna go fake out, so protect on Primarina to avoid the chip damage. But yes, Infernal Parade the Storm.
Oh wait, he can't fake out Typhlosion. Ghost type.
That's exactly why I said Typhlosion, because two fake out mons, yeah, he can't hit your Typhlosion. The other option is he just Darkest Lariats your Typhlosion, but yeah, didn't think so.
Oh, it didn't kill. That's unfortunate. Intimidation kills my ability, sure. So this guy's Starmie is better than the last guy's.
Remember, the other one you had chip damage on it first.
Oh, I did? Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. I don't know, do I bring out Charizard? For Drought? Garchomp?
No, bring out Garchomp, because Garchomp should outspeed the Starmie. And then you can Dragon Ball the Starmie and Hyper Voice for the Incineroar.
Let's see it, Garchomp. Outspeed him. Oh. Parting shot. Special attack can fall all at once.
Developer, I'm guessing.
I'm guessing it's developer.
That is it. Earthquake, Garchomp, Protect Primarina.
Ice Spinner. Outspeed me. Didn't kill himself with that either.
Huh. Good to know. Gotta be wary of that matchup. Mega Heat Wave. And then Weather Ball.
Weather Ball on who?
It doesn't matter, because there's no way that Stormy should live Heat Wave.
There's no way that King
And if
Gander
anything,
should
he
live.
might protect it. I'm not sure if Liquidation will knock you out under the sun because of its ability. Oh no, he protected it.
He double protected.
Okay, that means he's probably gonna bring out his pellet next. Probably.
Can I set up a solar beam, or should I just heat wave again?
Heat wave again, because I have no idea who he's gonna bring out for the fight. And then, hyper voice, because again, I have no idea which one he's gonna bring out for what. King Gambit.
Liquidation kills.
Well, yeah, it's gonna kill him on Marine.
I wish my Pokemon were faster. But I have no way to make them faster. I'm pretty sure I maxed out all of my speed stats.
It's just speed tiers at that point.
Jeez, dude. Well, these two are dead.
So we know King Gambit's the third. The fourth is what? Probably our Shallow.
It's Incineroar.
Oh, right, it's Mark.
And here comes the fake out. Actually, should I just protect?
You can, yeah, you can protect this turn, and I don't think it's gonna make a huge difference, but at least he won't fake you out.
Ha! Sucker. Iron Head. I'm guessing King Gambit and Incineroar both outspeed me.
Under Tailwind? Yeah.
So King Gambit's gonna use Iron Head, which is super effective against Fairy.
It's
Incineroar is
neutral
just
damage because of your water, but yes.
lower my special attack. And there we go. Well, that's how you lose to that team. Take notes, chat. Oh man, that sucks. That Starmie outspeeding Garchomp actually like screwed me so bad.
Well, this is strictly rain.
Do you think he starts off with Pelipper though? I think he puts Pelipper in his back pocket.
No, he'll probably start with it, because there's no reason why he can't or shouldn't. I'd say Venusaur Primarina is your best opening. And then Garchomp and Charizard as your secondary, because Incineroar and Typhlosion are gonna.
Yes. All of them water types.
Yeah, he had no reason not to start with Pelipper. Pelipper is probably going to Tailwind. You could use... Do the Weather Ball thing again on Pelipper, because that did a lot of damage last time.
Weather Ball?
Yeah, when he swapped out in the last game, your weather ball did half his HP. Oh yeah, you're faster than him? There's no way that he doesn't do it.
Right. Melodic Blizzard and doesn't kill Venusaur though. Over half. I mean, I'm guessing
You protect Venusaur this turn.
and just Weather Ball Teleport again.
No, Weather Ball the Melodic. Let's see how much that Fishing for damage numbers. He withdrew Pelipper, okay.
Blizzard. Is Blizzard accurate in Rain Dance?
No, it's not. He's just getting lucky.
And I'm frozen solid for a turn. Golly. I withdraw here.
Giga Drain on Melodic,
Well, I'm gonna be slower.
and then... Well, I know, but there is a chance that he still misses.
Yeah. And then Weather Ball again? Or Ice Beam on Archaludon.
No, because Archaludon's going to go for... whatchamacallit, Electro Shot. So pull to Garchomp. I know that you'd be taking the super effective Blizzard damage, but again, there's a chance, and it wouldn't be guaranteed. Okay, so Venusaur avoided.
Yeah.
Lost the Garchomp, but at least you do get the health back for Venusaur. Now you can safely bring out Charizard instead of Sun. You're also gonna protect Charizard this time. Just in case he tries to predict.
Ain't nobody attacking your Archaludon. Weirdo.
Venusaur Chlorophyll Pest with Melodic? Yes, sir!
Tailwind petered out. He's got to send out Pelipper. Do I retract to my water type?
Venusaur's faster than Pelipper naturally, so you can Giga Drain the Pelipper, and yes, you can pull back Charizard.
Pre-marine there, that's it. That's the, I was gonna call
Pre-marine
it
will
marine.
probably go down, but at least he won't have Tailwind again.
Yeah. I don't think it just probably goes down. I think it's definitely going down. I think it was worth it to get rid of Drizzle.
Yep. Because now it's a 2-turn attack again. I wonder if his last Pokemon's Basket Legion.
It is. Do you think Basket Legion had Swift Swim? And
Probably.
Choice Scarf? Scorching Sand?
No. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Don't.
Sleep Powder, the Archalet. No. Sleep Powder, the Basket Legion. And protect your Charizard this turn. Because he probably is going to protect his Archalet on. He's just going for the Electro Shot.
No, Dragon Pulse on Venusaur. Dude.
Well, Basque Legion is guaranteed 1 sleep, so you can Solar Beam here.
Nemo woke up.
Damn, that's unfortunate. And it was a crit. And it was a crit.
Like, I don't know if these guys are just getting that freaking lucky on their timing and everything on me, or what. But I'm getting really pissed that I'm losing to them while being coached by a person who's probably better than them at the game.
I wouldn't overhype myself that much, but I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Like, I get... My Blizzard
biggest thing for me-
misses 3 times in a row, if that's me. And it misses both of them, not just one. And it's just a whole bunch. I don't get critical hits there on those specific Pokemon. A whole bunch of stuff is just not adding up, man.
I mean, you see my issue. Like, I figure out some protects and others I'm like, oh, they should protect, and then they don't, and I'm like, okay, I guess.
Mm-hmm. He's got Glamora. He might even have a Mega Glamora, but he's got Tyranitar, so I would suspect probably Mega on that to control weather. But he's also got Meganium, so that's not a good Pokemon to have without a Mega.
Incineroar Primarina is the lead.
He doesn't have Fairy type. He doesn't have anything that has Ice. Well, maybe Rotom has an Ice move.
Garchomp and Charizard. Of course he's gonna make you do the rock and a hard face. Fake out the Incineroar. And then Hyper Voice.
Interesting. I should have probably faked out Aerodactyl at that point then, because Rock Slide hurts.
I'm surprised he went for Rock Slide, period.
I'm surprised it wasn't a Tailwind theme, to be honest.
That's why I'm surprised he went for Rock Slide, period.
Yeah,
Full Incineroar back for... Actually, no, yeah, you're right. You do have that Rain Punch in Incineroar.
yeah, Hyper Void.
Yep.
And he can't fake out.
Yep.
Now he Tailwind. I'm guessing his entire plan was to get a flinch so that Aerodactyl wouldn't die?
Who knows?
Now he's kind of in a rock and a hard place. Do you go for the Incineroar and try and kill, or do you go for the Marina and try and kill? He's got 2 Pokemon that can kill my Primarina though.
Oh, well, you're definitely taking out the Primer. Actually, no. Instead, Darkest Lariat Rotom and Protect on Primarina. Actually, what am I talking about? Flare Blitz the Megane.
And then Protect on...
Primarina, yeah. Because I have no idea which one he's actually going to use to target.
I'd say Solar Beam's coming out here and Water's coming to Incineroar. Oh, he just protects.
Both of them?
No, he protected on Rotom. Solar Beam comes
Okay.
out, and I'm guessing that's going on Primarina. If he didn't do it on Primarina, he'd be kind of an idiot. Flare Blitz doesn't kill, but it burns.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, nice. You can Drain Punch the Rotom. Because I don't think Drain Punch will kill on the Megane. And then pull Primarina back. You're gonna want that for the Incineroar in the back. And bring out Garchomp. Probably going to do another Solar Beam. Well, I think case it's not Solar Beam.
Might be a
And even
protect.
if it is, yeah. Because he protected the Rotom, so I know he's okay. Thunderbolt? Hey, that was a good play. Oh, Synthesis? Okay, that's fine. Totally fine with that.
Nice.
Because now this gives you the leverage to do another Flare Blitz and then negating of this fine. I think Dragon Claw will KO Rotom.
Should, at least. But my guess is that he either, yeah, I was gonna say he either protects or he pulls it back. Dazzling Gleam might kill Garchomp. Nope.
I don't think it will.
And then Burn takes off 9%, maybe? please. Oh, Tailwind petered out though.
Oh, then you're faster again.
Do I just sacrifice?
You can just Darkest Lariat into them again. You don't even have to sacrifice yourself.
Oh yeah.
Darkest Lariat will definitely kill. And then your Dragon Claw, yeah. Yeah, I was right. Oh, crit. Already.
Dude, it's very interesting, like, because you don't know there if it was specifically because of a critical hit that it killed or not.
Hence why I'm like, oh, it should, and I'm like, oh, okay, I don't know.
Like,
I'm pretty sure he just forfeits at this point, because he can only take out one, so you Brain Punch and you Stone Edge. And even then, you still have Pre-Marina and Charizard in the back.
right. Drain Punch, bang. And Stone Edge, bang. Dude, just forfeit, please. It's a waste of time. You didn't even fake out anybody? He's like, I'm going out and fighting if I'm gonna go out. Flare Blitz. And then I re-hurt myself and the rough skin. I'm surprised he has, okay, there, finally, there's the forfeit.
I think he just wanted to knock out one Pokemon, and when he saw that he didn't get it that turn, it was...
He's got the bulkiest Incineroar I've ever seen, though.
I mean, you were
boosted his
minus
special.
2 on your attack stats.
Was I really?
Yeah.
Oh. Alright, he's got a Sneasler Excadrill team with Tailwind.
I don't even think he needs the one if he does Excadrill Tyranitar, because Excadrill's gonna outspeed everything you have. Bleed Incineroar. Bleed. Charizard. Have Venusaur in the back. Have Primarina in the back.
I was gonna say, I think Primarina or Typhlosion in the back, because Garchomp is gonna get taken out by Melodic. He's got a Tailwind. Or he chooses a Tailwind Melodic team instead. Very interesting. Do I fake out Whimsicott for Tailwind, or do I fake out Melodic in case he surfs or something?
Fake out Melodic. Mega Solar Beam Melodic. Because if he does have Tyranitar on the back, this will force his hand to bring it out, unless his Whimsicott has... Ooh, okay. Protect Charizard, Flare Blitz, Whimsicott. Whimsicott might do Encore, but I won't know until it happens.
Used Encore. Doesn't affect Incineroar though.
Ah, right, because you're a Dark type.
I don't know why he even tried to do it.
He went. Well, most people don't know that detail. That's why they're like. I forgot the detail until you literally said it. I'm like, oh right, that's a thing. I
But,
don't
like,
do it, but I forget that it's a
But it
thing.
shows you if something doesn't affect.
Because of the ability Prankster, that's the reason why it doesn't come up that way.
Oh.
He does have Tyranitar.
Do I full switch? Both of them?
Because what I said, Garchomp and Primarina, right?
Mm-hmm. No,
Yeah,
not
full
Garchomp.
switch.
Venusaur
Wait,
and
what did I say?
Primarina.
Oh. Yeah, full switch. Venusaur and Incineroar is Primarina where Charizard.
Like that?
Yep.
Let's see it. Stone Edge. Avoided. Scald. Ow! Probably burned. Surprising.
Swap Venusaur back out for Incineroar, Hyper Voice on Primarina.
Are you sure? Not Charizard?
Yes, I'm sure. We're lowering Tyranitar's attack stat.
Hyper Force. Knockoff. Ouch. Knocked off my citrus berry, so I don't have that anymore. Wow, that's crazy.
Rain Punch, Tyranitar, Weather Ball, Melodic. I'm not gonna say Fake Out because he used Protect the last time, so he may expect that again. Oh, Tailwind beat it out. Nice.
Wait, you said Weather Ball Melodic?
Yeah, because it'll do a lot of damage if he doesn't protect, but Rain Punch will give you more HP if you don't weaken it with Protect on Tyranitar. Double Protect. Yeah, I was alright. I was right not to use Fake Out anyway.
The double protect is wild, but I guess I can respect it.
Same move combination.
If he doesn't switch or anything, this guy is done. But did I take out? I took out his Tailwind Pokemon, so I
You
don't
took out Whimsicott, yes.
Ouch. And all hurts. Dang it, dude. How is he outspeeding me? I bumped my freaking speed stat up on Incineroar.
So he's probably gonna do double protect again, but Giga Drain Solar Beam.
Any news when will they release this game for mobile? They are saying this is going to be a release in June. Just a single protect. As long as he keeps his stupid melodic alive, man, I lose this, so. Godspeed.
Let's see.
Venusaur's dead here.
No,
I guess
what
I
he's
could
gonna
do
do is he's probably going to fake out. No, yeah, he might fake out Venusaur over Charizard. No, he didn't even do that. He just did it from a swap.
Super interesting if there's a solar beam then. Whatever. I'm gonna like start doing some not so Christian rage moments here if this keeps happening. They're just making the perfect moves at the perfect time in order to not die when they need to. Like right there, I should have solar beamed straight up to melodic, but I thought that I should take out Sneasler.
I mean, even if you had click Solar Beam, he set up a sand again, so it wouldn't have been instant. Hmm. Call me crazy and do Garchomp Charizard, and then have Primarina and Typhlosion. Cool.
Stone Edge.
No, don't Stone Edge. Double down on the Basket Legion. So Dragon Claw, that way you don't miss. Or I suppose you could Earthquake too, but yeah, double down on the Basket Legion. Because worst case scenario, this Basket Legion just either flip turns or off the turn.
Yo, he doesn't have choice card. That's weird.
That is very weird.
He must have Focus Sash or something like that on him instead of on Pelipper, maybe? On Pelipper set up the Tailwind. My guess is he pulls Pelipper back now to get rid of Drought in the next turn.
You can Earthquake with Charizard and Scorching Sands. Because unless his Pelipper literally knows Rain Dance is exactly what you're gonna be, what you said, meaning he's gonna pull it back this turn.
Yeah, he's putting Kangaskhan and then he's gonna put Pelipper back in the next turn. After protecting, of course, on his.
I mean, you're still hitting Kangaskhan for free with Earthquake, so it's fine. And he burned it in turn, so also fine.
Yes. My guess is Mega Kangaskhan here. And then maybe pulling our Chaladon back. I don't know.
I would say Earthquake again, but no, you need to pull Charizard back. So, Dragon Claw Kangaskhan. Oh wait, no, because it's gonna be Pelipper. So Stone Edge Kangaskhan. And then pull out Primarina.
My guess is Primarina is gonna die here to an Electro
Yeah,
shot.
but better that than your Hisuian Typhlosion,
I guess,
which will
yeah.
outspeed.
Wow. Pelipper didn't die to it.
Bring Charizard back.
Earthquake again, because he's probably bringing in Kangaskhan.
Yep.
Scorching Sand. But our Chow is probably hitting that protect
Even if he's
again.
faster. Even if he's faster, he's burning Tailwind.
Yeah. And he burnt his Kangaskhan, not even getting an attack off on it. Wild. Tailwind petered out as well.
Dragon Claw the Pelipper when it comes back in. You're swapping your Charizard out for the Hisuian now.
He protects instead of Tailwind, man. Like, come on.
That means he's probably going for your Garchomp.
Yeah.
I mean, this is still fine. Because he has no way of resetting the ring after this.
Right.
Heat Wave and then Infernal Parade on the Archaludon.
Heat Wave should take out Pelipper. He's only got 5% health. Nice. Citrus Berry? No Citrus Berry.
He knew that protecting Archaludon that turn meant nothing.
Yup. Take that. You deserved it. He's got Mouse Hold. Maybe I should go Garchomp to start off with, because Mouse Hold's probably going to use his stupid 5 attack.
You could do Garchomp and Cineroar to lead. Have Hisuian Typhlosion and
Charizard, because of Sinistra.
no, because you're already running 2 fire types for that. I'm debating between Venusaur or Primarina. I think Primarina. No,
Primarina's
Meganium
weak.
has to get ready for that.
Yeah.
So, do Venusaur.
Oh my. Do I Stone Edge Aerodactyl?
Yes.
Fake out?
Aerodactyl as well, yeah. Because I don't think he protects Aerodactyl. Well, that was a switch I wasn't expecting.
I thought for sure he was going to stay in and use Tailwind. chickened out at the last second, though.
Set up a Swords Dance here and switch into your Venus.
Instead of Incineroar.
Yeah, because I have a feeling he's gonna wave crash into Incineroar.
That's rough skin damage. That's more rough skin damage. Tried to do as much chip as possible to Garchomp.
Makes sense.
Ice Fang on Garchomp instead of a Wave Crash.
Okay.
And he's got Citrus Berry on Basket Legion. Dude, I should...
That's fine, Incineroar comes back out. Incineroar comes back out, that's fine. And then you can Giga Drain the Basket Legion. Aerodactyl.
Regular effective against Aerodactyl, right? Start flying.
Yep.
I don't know, what do I do? Drain Punch?
You could Darkest Lariat Aerodactyl, that should knock out. And then you can just Sludge Bomb the Mouse hole.
Who's faster? Venusaur, probably?
Yeah.
Please don't flinch, big chickens. Like, Incineroar did flinch. Go figure. Drain Punch.
Drain Punch the Tyranitar. I would double down and Giga Drain also into the Tyranitar.
Because Incineroar is probably dead here.
Probably. But I don't think. Unless he Tailwinds to make Tyranitar faster, I don't think Tyranitar outspeeds Venusaur, so...
Both of them avoided the rock slide.
Oh, look at that. You do get lucky sometimes.
That's the first time I've gotten lucky all night. That sounds weird.
It's like sometimes.
Never mind. Never mind. We're pulling all of the cords from my setup here. Just stop. You're making me very irritated. Go away. Stupid cat.
Infernal Parade the Aerodactyl, I think, would scarf your faster. And then you can Sleep Powder Tyranitar.
They have Tailwind up.
Did they?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure they still have Tailwind up.
When did they do Tailwind?
Oh. I thought that Aerodactyl
First
set
time
up
they
the...
swapped it out.
Oh yeah, that's right. Boom. Get out of here, Tyranitar.
That buys you 1 turn, which is that right there.
Infernal Parade again.
Infernal Parade again on the Aerodactyl, Giga Drain on the Tyranitar.
And I can't Infernal Parade on Tyranitar.
No, that's fine. This is fine. Because you can Infernal Parade the Basilisk. And you can Giga Drain on Tyranitar again. I'm guessing Basilisk is gonna Aqua Jet. But this is the only play that you have. Oh, he did! Oh.
1 health!
Oh, my poor man. I'm so sorry. This game's over. Because I'm pretty sure Tyranitar wakes up now.
Yeah.
Oh, my poor man. I'm so sorry.
What?
He threw the game. He did an earthquake. He did an earthquake.
Am I faster than Tyranitar though?
Yes, you're faster. He threw the game. Oh. He threw that. Okay.
Hey, that's fine. Fine. We'll take those.
Oh.
He probably was expecting not to wake up. And was like, am I wasting power points here? I'm just gonna do this instead. Man, that's crazy. What a finish!
This will probably be the last one I do with you because I gotta get to bed.
That's totally fine. This is probably my last one of the night because I'm starting to get tired and I still need to make a video. Holy buckets. Lots of fairy types. The Trick Room team, maybe?
Definitely Trick Room team. You're leading with Venusaur. You're leading with... I even dare say Typhlosion for this one. And then Incineroar and Primarina. Trick Room's either coming from Sinestro or Hatterene. Or both.
Yeah, in case one or the other dies. It's a Hatterene. So should I double down on Hatterene then?
Yeah, might as well. You can do that and Infernal Parade, because Infernal Parade is super effective against Hatterene too. I know Drampa doesn't have any way to access Crit, so... Rampa also doesn't have access to follow me, so unless he swaps that out, or he's just Omega for it, okay. He's really expecting Hatterene to survive then.
Really expecting Hatterene to survive. What does Drampa's hyper voice turn into?
Nothing. That's just stab damage on top of a high special attack stat.
You could train as Neural?
Yes. Pull back Typhlosion.
For Primarina?
Yes.
Okay, must have a high special defense stat.
I think it just has a really high HP pool. Oh, he went that risky play? Okay. I'm pretty... Yeah, that's fine. And then Hyper Voice with Primarina, just in case his stab Aqua Jet knocks out. It shouldn't, but it might.
It does. Alright. Thunderbolt. Yikes. 2 and 2 right here. Both my last mons are fire types.
But he doesn't have his water type anymore, so you're okay. Oh, Sinestra, you poor soul. You poor soul.
Do I fake out Drampa? And just Infernal Parade or, well, Flamethrower Sinistra?
Yeah, you can fake out Drampa and then Flamethrower Sinestra.
I want to just have a ability to... Okay. Should have predicted that was gonna happen.
It's fine.
Shadow Ball. Ouch. Ouch. I should have just Flare Blitzed or Drain Punched or something like that on Sinistra.
Drain Punch Drampa. Drampa's more of a threat to you than the Sinestra is.
I guess a Sinistra is gonna trick room here. Dang. That's unfortunate.
Wearing strength set?
That's really
He hits a focus blast too? If you want to talk about an enemy move that never lands, it's
good.
I've hit blizzards, I've hit thunders, I never hit focus. And they all have the same accuracy.
Yeah. My Pokemon are just magnets, man. What can I say? They're magnets for powerful moves that would otherwise be very inaccurate for me or other people.
Oh well. Oh well.
Yeah, I guess so well. I'm getting so irritated that I was up in Ultra Ball 1 for the longest time, and then I went on a 6-game losing streak. It sucks so bad.
Yeah, I can't say that I can relate in any fashion, so I can't say I know how that feels. I also don't go on a winning streak to put me anywhere near as much. I win maybe 1 or 2 games, and then I lose 1 or 2 games. So it's like I'm net neutral the entire time.
Yeah. Oh, man. I gotta... bed and I still have to make a video. So.
Yep, I'm gonna leave you to that. Good night.
Good night, brother. Here we are, chat. Still stuck at Ultra Ball 2. Raiding out to some random person I probably don't know. Who will it be? Do I raid out to Trevor? I haven't raided out to him in a long time, man. I got Sergeant Husky. Maybe I raid out to Raz? I really don't know. I'll raid out to Zuela. Or Zuela. Guys, it's been a real pleasure. Super glad that you guys could tune in. Thank you so much for doing that. I appreciate every single one of you. Go check out Zuela. Give him a follow. He's another Jesus lover. And give him a couple of views for a while. Otherwise, go check out Born Again Collection and go check out Dubby Energy and use code IEAT for Jesus in order to support the ministry. God bless you. Jesus loves you. Peace be with you.
And pretty far.